Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome and hello, hello and welcome. Welcome to, I think this is Tuesday. I think this is Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream, to the development stream. Okay, here we are. Got some music. But the sound should be okay. I hope so. Okay, let's do a quick check. Just who knows. Tuesday, welcome. Yes, the sound is okay. So, I welcome everybody. Welcome. The chat should be active now. We got the vibe. Yeah, vibe. Welcome to the new emote. The vibe cubes. I was playing with pixel art, so I made like this emoji. So we have like 2 new custom emoji available here, Twitch and Discord. Okay, so the ads in the process. I just started and here we are. And I remember, okay, never mind. So we continue the welcome message. So I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing fine. Today we gathered together to development stream. I'm the game developer of Prohibition Vibe, slow narrative sandbox, and me and my brother are making the game, this style of synthwave and art deco. You progress the game and you customize the game, so you got like the vibe. A lot of cool stuff. So the plans for today's stream is the third quest. So I finally managed to write the script for the third quest. So previously we got like the map just like in a really straight way, just like go there, press this, and that's it. So again, this was like the prototype, but I eventually decided to make it more, storyline, bind it to combine these into this storyline. So I finally managed to write the script, and today we will make this thing together happen. Basically we will make the quick test quest. Okay, and a bunch of other cool stuff. So here we are. This is like the new character. I think we can replace the heads. So this is like default metahuman, default body. I am in the process of remaking some animations. So here we are. This is like new item object for the second map and in general for the other maps. So this is the bench and the interaction point, like to sit on it. So the character, AI and player will sit in like this pose. Actually the story behind this pose is this is actually my sitting pose. So every time when I have like the possibility, when I feel like the comfort, I sit exactly like this. So I decided to put the same pose into the game. So I finally made this pose, and the last thing we have left is just to export this thing. Okay, bake animation sequence, metahuman animation interact. So I call it A animation, sit underline 1, export, and this should be overwritten. Okay, here we are, the sit pose. I'm confused. The wrong folder. This should be here. So, what was done off stream? I will show you in a minute. I need to organize these things. So this is like a little bit older animation. I need to remove the old. So let me check the streams. Yes, this is working. So I close the tabs just in case of the memory leak. And I will be with you with my bot chat. Okay. So the animations. So I fixed, bring back to the life the animations. So here we and optimize this thing. So here we are. This is like the test location to making the animations. So we got like the bench. We press sit on this thing. The camera is not moving, but in general this works. So this is how we look like from the other side, and this is the multiplayer client side. So this is how we look like. And yes, this is actually how I sit in regular cases. Okay, what else we got? The effect. So I created put the energy restore effect to like my new effect system from the previous streams. So it's really super comfortable from the like code and management, like, and expanding, changing this, that, like super cool. Like I'm super happy with this feature. Next thing, the energy restorage. So this restores energy each 10 seconds, and the restorage works like everywhere where we sit. Like for example, we can lay on the loungers, like sit somewhere and lay, like I don't know, this kind of stuff, and we will get like the energy restorage. And now these add 2 vibe points and 2 energy. So I will think about the balance, but so far I'm focused on making the things work back. So eventually this thing I need to change this level up icon, do some animation, fix stuff, and blah blah blah. And I'm super happy with how this works. So for example, if we go to like the bench, we got the animation preview, like for example a sit, we can watch the preview. This is suitable for me as the developer, so this is how this will look like. Basically now I'm using the data asset, which contains like the actual animation and the soft reference, plus I can code the variations of this thing. So this is like the new step forward to making this game super easy. Like actually in any game, like this is super easy, super useful thing. But this is actually special for me right now. So the next thing, I hope the mic is okay. Okay, let me open the map, the training grounds. We will make the second quest. Okay. So I can give you the spoilers how this will look like. So currently we have like these gigantic like fields, and at the second floor and the third floor, you know, this kind of stuff. But I will cut this thing out. So I created this separate layers. So this will look like actually like an empty zone, and we will build this like as usual. We build the vibe. Oh, by the way, also quick show, we have like these beautiful things from the previous stream. I decided to add some extra interaction with this thing. So each time when we step on it, we have like the glow effect, like this kind of. And we jump on this, like the same as here. Maybe there is a delay, but I am okay with this thing. Someday I need to fix this thing, so I somehow climb on this actor. I probably have the idea why. You know what? Or maybe not. I see like jumping. Yes, I am. So something inside of this character. Probably this is because the grass interaction object. Probably. We can actually mental graph. We can actually try to fix this thing really quick. So item beat something, yes, beat Reaper. Tag not climbable. What if I go to like character main? This thing, tag, maybe this one. I like super not sure what else this can cause. Like anything can cause this thing. Okay, so this needs to be investigated. So something else. Anyway. Yes, sit. Place. So this is how we look like from the side. Okay. Let's drink a little bit and start. So, the plot, the storyline. Again, as I said, I managed to create the storyline, like the script, like what the Viper system will tell us and how this everything will look and act. So eventually I will make one quest and that's it. The one quest will be like just walking through the first maze, like till something like till this point, till this place. This part will be hidden. This part will be hidden. And the other parts will be hidden as well. So I will unlock them later. I decided to do this thing in order to let you players to play the game actually, and to move forward, because so far, like, it seems to some players that there is nothing to do in the game, and I understand why. And this is normal. This is the pre-alpha. So what we can do in the game is to develop the storyline, and with the storyline we will have more activities. The second part script will be something different. There will be some sort of like the spy training session, kind of. So we will get like, I will remake this whole area to be more like stealth friendly, and I need to, you know, make this a little bit larger than this is so far. So there will be like the command center. Well, the player will understand that there are some cameras. You can like do the stealth, avoid the light detection, avoid AI detection, and we will watch some AI. They will help us to know, you know, like, you need to be like a little bit shady, some sort of, you know, like, to avoid these things. So like, I will show advanced mechanics. Yes, this kind of stuff. And I guess like very smoothly I will start and show like the weapon training. Like, we can interact, like we can use the weapons, and we will fight with the AI, like the tournament mechanics. Or maybe not the tournament mechanics first, maybe this one the second. So like, anyway, like, you see, this game has like a lot of other games, so I'm kind of thinking how to combine them like smoothly, create one single experience without any sort of disconnections. Okay, multiple directions found. So yes, thank you. This is like the bug. Yes, fixed. The look at points, you know what? We will hide them so far, So we will not delete them, we will just hide them. And let's make the preset. Let's make the preset. So I start making the preset. So the first thing we will learn, like we will make here is this bench. This bench. So get rid of the light and the palms. Okay, preset point. Okay. So the dialog, pipe assistant. We are making the quest. So this is how the quests are done. Oh my god, too many dialogues. Training grounds. Here we are. Start the training grounds. So this is the dialogue. I will rerun this thing to remind this thing for myself, and we will start making this thing. Okay. So when we start the dialogue, I made the exception. Are we in a training grounds? The current quest training grounds. If true, we check the quest data. If not true, so like for example we are in the test mode or something like that, or like is this thing like was completed or something like that, I create completely the new dialogue lines. So I speak start training ground, prepare replica to play. I speak actually the same replica. Welcome back. Glad to see you. Glad to see you made it here. Looks like you're doing well. Player name. Do you want to do a training session? And the empty placeholder. We select this thing, play, and we got like exit and leave training session. Exit. I will go, so I think I need to do something better. Change this thing, so I open my browser. And I will open the Google Translate. So I want to have something like I will look around and check the stream. Sir Puffin, hello, welcome in. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're on the way to the work, I guess, as usual. How do you find my streams like time? Comfortable, maybe not. No. Actually, like recently, I sleep at day and work at night. I will go and look around. I'll go and have a look around. Okay. exit. Something like, yes, check everything here, like something like that. No, not check, like some look around. Yes, take a look around. There's always a lot of interesting things here. Okay. Player name. Player name. This is the first, and the second, the dialogue, leave training grounds. Leave training grounds. Leave training grounds. This is like, yes, of course, I've opened the connection. You have 30 seconds. Okay, so this is like, so this is the variant I was thinking about. So this is the enter and basically the exit. I was thinking like, okay, I want to leave, and the wipe assistant like said like this is some sort of like the portal. This opens, and as soon as we enter this thing, we will teleport back to Wipe City. But I was thinking like, this might cause this and that, and maybe I decided maybe this is like so far. I will just like straightforward teleport to the specific map, like ignoring the necessity to walk here, because later I will make like the wipe colors, wipe assistant colors, so like we can call wipe assistant here. For example, we'll have like the panel, and when we press and we call the wipe assistant to speak with him, he will give us the advices and this and that stuff. So basically like kind of the backup assistant in the Wipe City. So yes, let's rewrite the dialog line. Yes, of course, yes, of opens. I'll open the connection. To the Wipe City. See you on the other side, and that's it. And basically this will teleport us. So this will not work, but I guess we can check the just in general the dialogue. This will not work because I'm in a game editor in a specific mode, so my serial travel functions, they will not work. I need to launch them in a specific way. So this is like, oh, okay, so we are in the current quest. Kernel grid player. Actually, we can rewrite these things, like delete the kernel, like rename the kernel, and this stuff. I will overwrite this dialog, this quest in any way. Quests. quest system data progress. So training grounds. So let's create the new system thing. Wipe assistant welcome. Okay. Wipe assistant welcome. Is this thing is not started yet? I play this exactly the same replica. I play exactly the same replica, and when the replica finished, when the replica finished, I will set this like wipe assistant welcome is successfully completed. And next, I will ask the next replica. I will show the next replicas. What is this place and exit? What is this place? You just entered the agent's training grounds. This is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore new mechanics and features of the game. Every time a new mechanics or item is added to the Lipochny vibe, this is a place where you can try it out and test it yourself and sharpen your skills. And exit, yes. So, what is this place? When we press this replica, what is this place? What we're gonna do? We play this replica. We said that this thing was like showed, like finished. And next we show what can we do here. What can we do here? We are inside the training zone. Its shape constantly shifts. It's been offline for quite some time. First you need to activate it. I'm sure that together we will return the training grounds to its peak. And cut. Okay, and fill the replica. Okay, and I guess after this thing, what can we do here? What can we... Okay, we hide the replica. What can we do here? And we show the first task. Exit and the first task. When we press the leave train exit, we just simply close. This is like the general function, so it's like play and close the dialogue. When we play leave training grounds, we can put this here, I guess. We play the dialogue line, we close the dialogue, and after the 3 second, after this 3 second, we do the zero trial. Actually, I want to make this into the general function like this one, simple close dialog. So I will simple, like, let's say comment, close dialog, and here we are somewhere with the princess of the universe. Close the dialog, and this gonna be custom event. close the dialog and server travel. So we play something, we dialog wipe. Oh my, oh, what? Oh, oh, I just realized this thing needs to be removed from here and moved to the dialog main. This is like important. Otherwise, the point of these generic functions is like losing its sense. Okay, so I missing the macro. Is replica finished? This macro. Actually, this I just copy this structure and put it this here. So basically I use this macro everywhere. Somehow the structure is not allowing me to use this macro in the parent. However, this macro is located in the parent, so don't ask me why. This is how engine operates. So I just unwrapped the macro to its original state. So like, okay, is finished, get is finished, and that's it. And this goes to here as well. When we finished, we are good to go. So when we finished, we make the temp reference. This is needs to have, because when I you call the close the dialog, I get rid of this reference. We don't have like the player reference, and in order to serve travel, we need to have like the player reference. Okay, and where to? Level system name. Close dialog. Comment this thing. Close dialog and server travel. Okay, we have like this generic function. We will be able to use this thing like everywhere. So like, for example, like the backup assistant, the kernel assistant, they will be able to send us very far away. Training grounds, so move it here. Call Vibe City, and that's it. So we no longer have this pretty big function. We have like this small and cute neat function, and we will be able to call this function everywhere on each dialog. So this one I think we will leave like this. Maybe I can make the kind of the same thing, like I just put the inputs, show height and progress. I don't know, like maybe I can be confused easily. Let's use this thing right so far. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here? We are inside the train of the chiefs. I'm sure that together we will. Okay, so we play this thing. Okay, let's do like what can we do here as like the progress. So each we will track each replica. What can we do here? Is this thing is not so when we play this thing, we set this thing to like completed. And we do the sequence. I show and hide. I hide the what? First task. I think I messed up with a little bit. What is this place? Show. But I think I messed up with this logic. So let me recheck this thing. Close the browser. We don't want to have the memory leak. Okay, what is this place? We are in the training grounds. We hide what is this place, and we show what can we do here. Yes, I messed up, definitely. So when we play what can we do here, this is like blah blah blah, and we need to show the first we need to hide these. What can we do here? Hide this one, yes, and show the first task replica. Good, perfect. Okay, add the replica first task. When we click on the first task, I'm gonna call the preset customization. I'm gonna call preset customization, and I will just copy the code from somewhere, like show area customization from quest. This. I'm a little bit lost. Where am I? Training grounds. So I need to call the quest, which is like quest training grounds, area name. How can we call it? We need to decide it now. Area bench area. No, area enter bench. Nice. We will call this thing yes, so far this is like enough. Let's next thing we will need to make sure that this logic is consistent, like this one. So we kind of need to recreate this thing a little bit. You know what? Maybe I should create. I will try. Maybe this will be useful. Maybe this will be useful. The general function. So this goes to like the macro copy goes here. Custom event. Play replica with the results. I don't know how to call it. Results. Progress. System name. To complete progress system name and show dialog lines and hide dialog lines. Maybe the delay, maybe I need the delay. Maybe, not sure. So far like this. Play replica with results. Because I think we should try to optimize this thing right now. I feel like it's getting more complicated. Show, hide. So as soon as this is getting more complicated, and this means it's hard to read, and we need more time just to spend like to understand what's going on. So I think this is okay right now, and we can actually try this thing. So this is more flexible, so I can like, this is more flexible, but I'm not sure right now that this is like, we need this amount of flexibility. Okay, so I need to quick AFK and be right back. I'm back. Back. So I just realized I can make actually another macro. For these things. I can make the macro which reduce kind of like the amount of the information here. So this is kind of, I want to have like small macro like these things, like, but as a small macro. Let's try this thing. So let's create the macro called I don't know, like condition based play. Let's try to put this thing here. Progress system name. The result maybe it's actually lead to nothing. Maybe it leads to nothing. I'm not sure that I will not make this thing so far. Okay, area near the bench. Let's create the area. So this gonna be area progress. Area progress empty. We'll put area progress empty, so we don't need to have like the visual go where to go, kind of. So let's rename it, delete, and this is gonna be like, instead of empty, this is gonna be 3 area progress 3 underline 0. Area name AP3 underline 0. After actors, I will put the reference to the preset point, this one. Current preset point, okay, pick this one. And see how this looked like. Finished, unfinished. Works? No? Yes, no? No? Preset point, okay. Preset point 3 underline 0. Preset. Okay, let's populate the data location. We copy and we paste. Preset system name TG underline 2. Point name. Let's how can I call it? Area enter bench. Or benches. As for the custom data, let's leave it so far 0. Okay, let's find out, is this thing working? Why it's Huh? Huh? Weird. Ah, it's not working because it's not there somehow. I guess I got the crash. TG2 preset. So I get this thing. Ah, it's already there. And yes, here we are. Oh yes, it's working. I just like I was confused with these non-preset actors. Okay, everything just fine. So this thing A3. So when we stay finished, we will see like these benches. When it's not finished, we see nothing. It's working. So next thing, I need to add these to the reference as quest training grounds. So go to quest training grounds, areas. I need somewhere get area reference, area enter bench, player pawn the. So this is going to be the reference, kind of. So the pawn goes pawn, preset point ref, area fireplace. So we need to have something different. Area, enter bench. This goes to like areas, and this needs to be public. Hit and apply. Boom. Now we have the reference. We only left is just put the reference here from here. Area. Yes. Area enter bench. This one, area progress. Actually, let's play with the name. This code like AP3_0. I want to have like this like as an extra name here. AP30 like this. This will help me. So nice. This actually will work. Now we need to have like the presets. We need to have the presets. We need to build the custom presets. The variants for the bench, the colors, and the like completely custom parameters. It's in progress. Okay. Oh. Restore the window. Close the window. We need to make the preset, and also I want to the dialogue. I just got the message from the bot. Successfully stopped. Nice. We are saved. So let's walk through this thing. Wipe assistant welcome. Huh? This is ridiculously looking similar to this thing. So we prepare a replica to play this one specific. To complete wipe assistant welcome. And after that, what is this place? Oh yes, oh yes. Actually, I add the delay. This is gonna be rep notify apply delay. I used this somewhere. Maybe I will not ever use this thing again, but I will leave as option by the default. Next thing, oh this, okay, next logic. So wipe assistant welcome was like finished. After we go check and what is this place? Is this thing was played? So this is like kind of intro. Play intro. Play intro. Like force play. This just like show the dialogue lines. What is this? What is this place? What is this place? Is this thing was like shown before? Yes. Next I'm gonna do check. What can we do here? Let's make sure. What can we do here? Yes, is this thing was played? If not, show what we can do here. Sorry for the mic. Is this thing was completed? I'm gonna check again. Next check. Next check. I need to create the new one. First task. First task. First bench task. First bench task. Is this thing was played? If not, show the replica. Show the replica by the name first task. First bench task. First bench task, and let's rename this thing in the dialogues. Where is my dialogue? On the left. First bench task. I'm a little bit confused. First bench task. I need to play. I think I'm like too much dialogues. I think we have too much of them. This dialogue a little bit broken. This has like null Success completed. Anyway, like, okay, let's update this. Now this is like, this dialog is okay. So we start this thing. Actually, we can show this thing as not finished. Yes, we don't have like these benches. Okay, let's see. Vibe assistant, is this thing was like spoken? No, spoke and show us the dialogue lines. Welcome back. Blah, ta, 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 ta. Do you want to train session? Okay. I'll go and have a look around. Yes. Tam 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 tam. And what we can have? What is this place? Successfully completed. How is this possible? I guess this is the old save file. I guess this is from the old save file. Let's relaunch the quest. Okay, and let's launch the quest. Here we are, Vibe Assistant. Ta 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 ta. Oh, what? How is this possible? How is this possible? Why it's false? Quests, training grounds. Quests. Huh? I don't have the quest. Why it's... Oh, this is so strange. Anyway, let's make the preset. I open the window. Let's make the preset. Root component, check. Correct. Set preset. why it's running? What's going on? Why these like the miracles? Why it's running right now? Huh? I first time see this thing. Like maybe the UI bug. I just realized that this bench is a little bit different. Is a little bit different. Is a little bit different actually. Ah. Mm-hmm. Preset alone. So I need to recreate this function basically. Okay. Anyway. I'm super confused about this thing. Like, okay, I will make this thing. Let's investigate what's going on. Game progress. Okay. Current game progress. Training grounds. Save. So the save system works. How about load? Huh? What? 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 Existing, yes. Current quests, training grounds. Training grounds. You know, like I feel like the advice I can give you, be best at the beginning. I don't know, like I mean, I had to rewrite the code in order to make this thing better and good, and it is indeed the better and the good right now. But this refractor thing, this broke a lot of other things. So like, despite the fact that the code is much better, I struggle to make this thing work back again. So I need kind of like to review all my codes, and this oh my god, this takes so much time. Oh. Like I'm super confused. Like again, I rewrote the effect system to the old system, and move everything back to the new one is like, it really pain. Effects, and the same goes like everywhere. Like the this save system, this kind of stuff. By the way, low gravity. This is another one. Low gravity. This effect I need to get rid it from here. Stunned, I also need to get rid of this effect. So these things like this, the old one, the booleans, I need to get rid of them. Air balloon, what's... Ah, this is like the deprecated thing, like, yes. So instead of all these thing, I use just this single kind of... No, this is not... This thing, I use just this thing for all effects, and that's it. Okay, so let's try with this bug so far. Blah blah blah, disable, blah blah blah, disable. Let's see. Is this active? Yes. Start training grounds. Play something and show it. Welcome back. Do you want to do a training session? So this works. This is the bug, but this works. This works. What is this place? You just entered the engine training ground. So this is where we sharpen the skills, we discover abilities, explore mechanics and features in the game. Every time you can send it to the large line, this place you can try and test yourself and sharpen your skills. What can you do here? We are in sandwich and this its shape constantly shifts. It's been offline for quite some time. First, I need to activate it. I'm sure that together we will return to the training grounds to its peak. To its peak. I think I can combine these dialogues right now. So like, I feel like irritated. So like, what next? And one sentence, what next? One sentence, what next? I feel like a little bit irritated by this thing. So what can we do here? To its peak. So I will copy this dialogue and put this thing here. So we can launch the data load process. Look at this. Why I have so many? Look at this. Enter zone. Anything is to sit on, wait for other place. Let's saw some benches. First bench task, and this can be install benches. The dialogue, I guess, will be nothing, but I will make sure. Yes, we need to have the placeholder, like empty line. Install benches. First bench task. And go back to the dialogue. So this thing works perfect. This is like easy. What can we do here? First bench task is this thing was completed. First bench task show this dialogue. First bench task show this one. Let's see. Let's see how this. By the way, first bench task is this. First bench task. Okay. Let's see with this bug how the progress load will work. This work just fine. So like, this is magic. Like the load system is not working, but it's working. Like I'm super confused a little bit. Okay, so this not started. So first bench task, install the benches. Yes, install the benches, and here we are. We now see like these benches, but we need to do a couple of things first. Couple of things. We need to move the camera to a certain angle, to a certain position. Next thing, we need to add these presets to the database, so we will be able to see this on the screen. First, next thing, I would love to get rid of this shack, this icon. I saw the code. I had the code, which removes this icon, but I left no comment, and I was like, next time I was like, looking, why I made this thing, and like, it seems to me like do nothing almost. Like, why it's hide this and that, and like I removed the code, so I need to recreate this thing. And the next thing I think I will leave, like we have like no presets so far. I will be focusing on the quest progression. So like in ideal situation, I would love to finish the movement, like the movement quest tutorial on this stream. And basically next thing I will make the second I will make like the progress, like the storyline, the quest line. So we will return to the Vibe City and we will like progress this thing. And you know, on while I do this, we will do like improve all other things together. So presets. First of all, preset. This preset called class defaults preset tg2. Okay, presets, actor presets. tg2. Okay, so let's make this tg2 and tg2 here as well. Now this will be seen here. Next thing, let's set the camera to the certain position. So enable the camera, debug thing, disable camera. So this is a little bit buggy, so but I can do like this pilot. Okay, somewhere here. And pilot. Let's test. Speak. Yes, 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 and show. Install benches. Eh? Huh? Uh-huh. So we almost got this correct. I don't know why, but we need to do the rotation 160 or 80. Okay, speak. This works well. We can remove these things. Install benches. Here we are. I kind of confused why it's not showing. Maybe something wrong with the preset construction script. Yes, preset. Yes, preset and tg2. I forgot to set the reference. Okay, here we are. Now we have like these things. And And let's get rid of this dot. We only need to have one, like 0, nothing. If we have like only one object, we will see like this thing as 0, like nothing. Scroll box actor variants. I don't have the backup, so I don't remember the code, so I need to invent this thing once again. I kind of like need to count the child. So, points with presets. First, let's do the lens. If this thing is greater than 0, it means if we got more than one preset at the same time, we do nothing. So basically I have like I built in the option, so this thing I can stack all presets together. So like, and this is for the editor. If the players, they will try to stack different presets, so we will have like this gigantic column, and we will switch between them. And when we switch between them, we switch the camera, we move this and that. So we actually, even if we have like one item, we need this thing. We actually need this thing in order to just switch. But if we only have one, we will hide this thing. We will make this thing a little bit cleaner. Rewrote node. Do nothing. We need item to switch camera. To switch camera view to focus on item. Okay. If only one. Preset points. I'm a little bit confused. I should have some sort of preset actor, preset item storage. Okay, so I just get the no, I get the scroll box holder of all errands, get all children, and get the children number 0. So we have only one. And here I just check. I guess the I guess the length again. So kind of like again y get what get chill y. Do I need to have a cast? Reset cast, reset item storage. So this is like the 0. What we got here? We got scroll box items. We get scroll box items, and if this thing children is length greater than 0, this means like at least something else. We got at least 2. At least 2. More than 1. We collapse this. So if 2, we set visibility to visible. If false, set to collapsed. I guess so. Or hidden. I guess hidden. If we set to collapse, we will have like this offset effect. So we simply set this to hidden. So actually good, the new code is much better than the previous one. And this goes to like to the end of this, before this thing, I guess so. I don't know, we can wrap this thing to the function. Okay, custom event. Hide or show items if needed. I don't know, like the name is super show or hide items list. So this goes after like completed. In theory, this should work. Install benches. Ah, it's not working. Let's see. Why? Let's see why. Cancel. Install bench. Points. We got like 0. What? True. Oh. Okay, so I guess this should be like 1, greater than 1. And the same goes here, am I right? False. False. Hidden. Works. Nice. Actually, let's go to the Vibe City and just make sure that this works everywhere. So Control C. I can leave it here as well, just for the test purposes. Control C, maps. Oh, oof. Okay, it's the same. False. Hidden. So I got only object here, so this here works correctly. Nice. So this means this will work. Eh? Where is my wipe assistant? Oh my god, I broke something. Ah! Anyway, so these things needs to be hidden from here to this. This should work. Okay, let's trust me. I trust me. You trust me. Sorry for those who is waiting for the play. Trust me, this will be better, but this takes time. My goal is like eventually to build like the tools for myself, for my brother, and eventually for the players to create your own experience much faster and easier. So I will be able to deliver the new quest like faster. Okay. When we next thing, we got like these barriers. So let's close. They are closing kind of like the exits from this place. So the player will not fall. Let's move them. And these particles, I need to move them. From here to here. When I press apply, I'm gonna also hide these barriers. I'm gonna hide them. From this place and what was that? Okay, and from here and back to the back. Before actors, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is gonna be super easy. I'm just gonna select this panel, this panel, this panel, and this panel. Okay, so when I press apply, we will have the benches and we will have no barriers. So this will look like this. Bams. Bams. Nice. As for these things, we can actually delete them. Save it for the later. And let me check something. Next, according to my script, wipe assistant, after first task, we are ready to start. These benches are stylish and comfortable. And now look at this area. I uploaded some data. Time to check the advanced simulations and filler. Okay, so I actually also show, like, I load this area. So we will have like this thing. This. Let's see. Okay, we'll add them on the fly and just like one by one after. So we will get like this thing. This. This. This, and I guess this, and this. Unfinished. Finished. So I will add the extra ground here. Ctrl X, Ctrl V. Mm-hmm. Let's scale this a little bit. I want to make kind of like a small maze. So we will be able to move freely. So this sector needs to be added. Let's cut this thing, paste this thing. Add them to the list. New actor, this. This. Okay, so we have something like this. I need AFK really quick. Okay. Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. Before and after. So this is how this will look like. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue quest building. We actually, so close tabs to the right. We actually need to add the functionality to update the progression. So I will add the functionality when I press apply. So we will actually like change these things and stuff. And when we upload the data, so when we load the game, this area should be loaded. So training grounds. Okay. Quest Vibe City, welcome. Apply new area. I guess this, yes, like this. I need kind of have the same thing. Training grounds, so we got like the area enter bench and apply the data. Area do once instigator show area is this thing, is this quest is active. Yes. Set state completed. Actually, I can make the general function for this thing and use it everywhere, anytime. I need to double check the other code. Maybe this is the case. Actually, it seems to me like it is. So let's create custom event. Apply area. Instigator. Progress system name. Area. Apply area. General. Delay. Rep notify delay. By default, let be the 2. Apply area general, and this goes to the quest main. Investigator area. And quests, so let's set the area, actual area name. Man. Quest system. First bench task. First bench task? I guess so. Okay. On current state. Let's create another logic. First bench task. Is this thing completed? If not started, finished, not started, or in the progress, set to finished. If it's like finished, is completed, set to finished to true. Yes, zone. Doo-doo. Let's try. Let's make sure that this is unfinished. So we got the barriers. They hold us back. At least they should. Oh yes, by the way, this stunned effect. I want to move this from the old my code. I know, like, some weird things happen with these barriers. Sometimes they, like, do not work. Sometimes they do. I'm not sure why. Okay, this trigger zone can be deleted actually. I don't need this anymore. Anyway, install the benches. Apply. So we no more have the walls. And the area is loaded now. Nice. Let's load this thing. And now we have the bench to sit, and these as well. So this works. This works. Nice. This trigger zone. Let's delete this thing. Delete, yes. As for the... Actually, let's get rid of all particles. Yeah? Oh. It is no... This look at point. Okay, get rid of this thing as well. Scale it a little bit. And this goes to the layers as well, actually. So I'm just like remove these objects and move them to here, to the other level, to like right now the test level, let's say it. So we will not be able to see this thing at first. As I said, like I will make this training a little bit smoother, I hope. Who knows, who knows? Maybe I am doing some wild and not understandable thing. Yeah. Okay, let's make this thing as mirrored. These cubes, I can get rid of them for now. My goal with these cubes to let player jump on them to get here. Why you... Okay. Left. Huh? What is this? Oh, bad. And this? Eh? So this is the quickest way to move this to the layers. This will definitely break all logic from the previous quest. But this does not matter. Or maybe it does. Or maybe, okay. Who knows? Where is my light? Okay, this light should go to persistent. So this is how these look like so far. And these also can be deleted right now. Okay, this thing need to replace this one. This should be persistent. Okay. Area. Let's set this back to this one. Save all. And we got a problem. We got a problem. We have like these things, but we don't have these things. I probably accidentally removed them from the persistent. Yes. Okay. So let's bring them back. Bams, bams, bams. Dams, dams. Dams, dams, dams. Dams. Cut, paste, height, check. We are missing the floor. Mm-hmm. Now let's connect them back to this thing. So the floor. Yeah. Ah. I'm a little bit confused. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. Let's check. We load the data and here we are. We are in our digital world. Yeah, we can actually. Oh. Let's try to fall. Huh. Nice. Let's see what next we got. Next, I actually want to kind of move wipe assistant to somewhere like here, this point, and he will tell us next thing. He will tell us about pickup. Like, look, in the positive vibe you will find various pickups, effects, buffs, upgrades, and items. You can collect them, and after a while they'll respawn in the same spot. Your playstyle can be different. I'm really glad you're here. Player name, would love to see more your interactions and your vibe. So I need to not just show these things, but also I want to show the pickups actually. So I need to have like these things. I will copy the color from here, maybe. Oh no. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we will have like the red and the blue, I guess so. And put the energy here and health. Location. Paste. And health. Paste. I'm not sure about this style. Color. And so this means that I need to add them to this thing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, pick up energy. 2, pick up health. 3, growth. And 4, growth. Actually, I want to bring the add the vibe when I step on this thing. Home. Player state. Get component by class. Statistics. Add experience. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think it's time to close the balcony. health. Health amount. Let's change these things. 25, 50 and 100. The same as the energy. Pickup check. This is the new system for the pickups. Show energy pickup. Pickup check. Show energy is full. Comment. Show energy is full. So health. Pickup. Show health is full. Okay. On. Health. Health is full. Eh? Ah. Current health equal or greater than max health. So the check, the same check like in the energy. I just copy and paste. Display controlled. Okay. So this means that the player and energy they both act in the same way. So they add the small energy and health, they add 25, the mid 50, and the max 100. And the max health value is 200, and energy value 200. This acts like really slow. Maybe this is because of the replication update. So it says once per second. So let's set to, I don't know, 3 or maybe 2. Yes. Yes, I like it. I like it. 2 times per second is enough. The quest. Next thing about the quest. Continue the quest. So close tabs to the right. I want to set the character wipe assistant if this current state was finished. The wipe assistant will be spawned like a little bit further away. First bench task, so I will get this one. So, is this quest is maybe not active? I just spawn the vibe assistant near enter, and he will walk like just simply just like for no reason. If no active quest, vibe assistant will be roaming near enter. If this is active, we do nothing. If active, like almost do nothing, we spawn according game logic. Here, near enter. If completed, near enter, let's create variable vibe assistant near pickups. Oh, near enter. Near pickups. Near pickups, this should be somewhere here, I guess. Copy, but not just like this. Copy. Paste. Yes. Here we are. I need to add the follow me to pick up kind of, you know. Follow me to pick up. Follow me to pickups. And I will check completed this thing after that. Follow me to pickups. Is this thing is finished? We will spawn ourselves near the pickups. If not finished, we will be at the game start. Nice. Again, this will work. Yes, this is not finished, so AI is here. Now we will add like the line for the AI to walk here, like in Vibe City near the beach. He will walk, stand here. After he will tell us like a little bit more, we will build Vibe a little bit more as well. We have the possibilities to get the vibe. We can sit and farm the vibe. This is a little bit longer, but this works. And we can also like pick up these things and jump on these things and eventually get the vibe. And next thing we will like put some palms. Yes. I also need to fix my movement back, like crouch, prone, cover. Add some notifications about like press F to interact. This kind of stuff. Okay, follow me to pickups. Dialogue. Okay, let's put some grammar. And we will translate. Like, follow me, I want to show you something. Oh yes, correct. Follow me, I'll show you something. Follow me. Player name. And the filler. So, okay, back to the dialogues. So when we apply dialog wipe assistant, dialog wipe assistant, when we applied first bench task, when this completed, I want to check another thing. The follow me to pickups. Is this thing is like not started, or is this thing completed? We update the dialogues, that's it. If this thing is not started or in progress, I prepare a replica to play. Play follow me. This replica called follow me to pickups. And after that, play finished. And I need to copy the code, like move to, like I should have somewhere like let's go, this kind of stuff. I move to wipe assistant. What? So I need to call these two functions. So first one is the binding, and second one is destination where to move. Dialog wipe assistant. Bind logic on place arrive. I'm thinking about making the cool blueprint code to make life easier for me. So I'm thinking like, instead of this thing, I think thinking about like again to make the code smaller, to make this separate actor like with move to, so I kind of like spawn actor with location and I bind the things inside of this actor, not in this thing, because this grows too fast. Next time when I will build this thing like even more, I will get like I will lost. So near pickups location copy. I cannot. Okay, not sure. Not sure. Not sure. To make this right now, this is like again huge task. Training grounds, and make sure I spell this correctly. Okay. BP AI move to helper main. So this replicates once per second and always relevant. So create the new function, a custom event. Server AI move to server reliable location as a vector location. And the input also the instigator, and this is going to be character main. investigator. His movement stopped. So first we unbind. Custom event. Move to result. Mm-hmm. Okay, custom event. Server. AI. Move to. The actor will be AI move to helper main as soft reference. AI move to helper. The vector will be the location. Async load actor. AI move to helper view spawn actor from class always spawn. Transform will be this one. Promote variable. No, not here. Get dialog owner. Basically the AI. Get component by class. AI brain. Add helper. AI move to helper. AI move to helper. Main. Reference. Array. Class. Spawn class. After that, get AI helpers. No, AI move to helper. I think I need to make this function in general inside of this AI brain. So I can call this, for example, from the quest. This is the reason. But so far, let's make it here. No. No. Let's move it to AI brain. Add unique. Variable. Make bool. Make bool. Set by ref. Can I do this? Like, this is the first time I ever do this thing, maybe. I kind of do not want to have the separate boolean to check if this actor exists. I usually use the local variables. But again, kind of not necessary, like no necessity to create this thing. Make bool. Okay, never mind. For each loop with break, is empty. And if not empty, get class is this equal to this? We set this thing to true and break it. And after that, I hope I can get like this thing. If this thing is still false, we add this thing. add this thing, and we server AI move to instigator, instigator, owner pawn, interactive sector mode, interact main. Okay, actor, character, main. Location, and this we will reuse. If true, break, and we will call this function instigator and location. Target this one. On arrive, this thing on kind of success. Promote a variable instigator character ref create function, remove, no, like destroy actor. We get our character, get components by class AI brain, get AI move to helpers. Okay, for each loop with break, get class self get class equal local is found, shoot found. Actually this will be like 100%. I don't need this, even this thing. Remove item self, basically and break it. And after that Destroy actor. Overwritable. Location to move to. Location to move to. Server AI move to. Please. I'm 350. We move to vibe assistant training rounds. Move to result. Move to result. Okay. Small AFK. Oh my god. So many things. I will leave its optimization for the later. I will make this mess right now, I think so. If this success, I'm gonna take this check. I need to recreate this function. I guess this is more for the late optimization. Okay. Follow me to pickups. Is this thing is not started or completed, we set these things to be completed. Pulse with delay 1 second. I will try to... Okay, I will check this thing once again. And I'll move to this point. If it's not started or in the progress. The location, the same. Okay, follow me to pickups. Train grounds. When these follow me to pickups, I just update this thing. And let's test it. So, in theory, if I talk with AI, he will go there. He will speak with me and go there. Follow me. I'll show you something. Okay. So, AI went here, but not closed the dialogue. Finished replica. Close dialogue. So sequence. So we close the dialogue and move to the target point. So in theory, the AI should be here. So we fixed the dialogue closed and the AI should be here. Yes. And if we talk with him, we will get like almost nothing, just like wipe switcher and look around. Close. I want to close, have like this, the filler dialogue. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. Ignore these errors. This is totally normal. Next. Okay, so when I follow me to pick up, this thing is finished. Success completed. I'm gonna check another thing. When it's completed, we just update. I'm gonna check. Do we talk about pickups? Talk about pickups. True, false. If it's not or started, I'm gonna prepare replica. To play the talk about pickups. Talk about pickups. Talk about pickups. So when we talk about pickups, look, in the positive app you will find various pickups, effects, buffs, upgrades and items. You can collect them, and after a while they will respawn in the same spot. Your play style can be different. I'm really glad you're here. Would love to see your interactions and your vibe. And you can have the vibe without bombs. Let's install them and look at them from the top. Okay. Install bombs. So basically I'm gonna take this thing, play replica with the result. So I'm gonna play this thing. And I'm gonna show install palms. Show install palms. And talk about pickups. Set this thing as finished. Install palms. Okay, when this thing is complete. So, okay, install palms. Install palms. We go to install palms. Add the replica install palms. And we show area customization from quest. Area install palms. We can actually have the area, the same area kind of. So destroy everything. This is gonna be a 3-1. Let's rename this. Oh, it's already 3-1. A area progress 3-1. Areas. Duplicate areas. Area install palms. Area progress 3 underline 1. Actually, let's use exactly the same name in the dialogues. This one, area install palms. Good. And create the reference to this thing. Area quest. Get area reference. Add new one. Cool. Copy paste. The palm. Area progress. This one. And put the reference to this thing. Huh? Enter the beach. Huh? Enter the... What? Enter the beach. And the palms. Nice. Inside of this thing, we will take our preset. This gonna be TG, I don't know, 3 or maybe 1. I don't remember the one. 1. Point name. Palms. Current preset reference nothing. Point name. What? Preset system name. Friendly name. Point name. I don't get. Point name benches. Why I have 2 point name, like friendly name and point name? I guess this should be like 3 underline 0. This should be 3 underline 1. Area progress ref to be connected to this one. Pilot, I don't know. This should be some, yes. Somehow this is like reversed. I don't know, maybe I should change the camera position. This is weird. Okay. Resets. Okay, I don't have TG1. TG1. I have something like TG1. So actually here I probably don't have the like actual style so far. I think I will kind of put these things like from the left and from the right the palms. I will figure out. So far, I really think that I will put the palms from left and from the right. Like greener area, kind of. Or maybe I will ask the brother his ideas. So, okay, let's... Sure, why not? Let's just as a placeholder use this thing. And that's it. So current breath, this thing. The location will be, why not this one? Palms. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to see, or at least like here, his new dialogue. Oh. Let's stay to unfinished. Huh? Ah, yes, after actors. Now this is here. Look, in the post one you will find various pickups, effect buffs, upgrades and items. You can collect them and after a while they will respawn in the same spot. Your playstyle can be different. I'm really glad you are here. Would love to see more interactions and your vibe. You can have a vibe without palms. Let's install them and look at them from the top. Okay, we got the new line, but it's empty. Let's change this thing. Install palms. Okay. Let's do the same. Install the palms. And see how this... Where's the AI? Why you are here? Welcome back. Glad to see you. Do you want to train session? Ouch. Ouch. Why it's so broken right now? Quest training grounds. Current state. Let's see. First bench task. What happened? I don't get it. It's impossible. I don't get like even no debug. Something just broke up, like I don't know, get broken. I don't get it. Area, enter the map. Even the debug is not working. Something definitely not quite right. I guess it's time to reboot the engine. So delete the save files. And load. Very long, very long. So let's just simply wait. Wow, whoa, boom, mega boom. Hello. Oh, rabbit here. Open up, open up. Wow. Oh, great username. Yes, this is exactly. Hello, 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 hello. Glad to see you, everybody. FBI, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Boom, for the raid. Thank you. My fellow cat. My crazy fellow cat. Glad to see you, everybody. Amazing emotes. Amazing. Amazing. Welcome in, guys and girls. Change the atmosphere. Yes, we can change the atmosphere. And we can have something like this. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. So, my name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer as well as like the Boom. Look at that game design. Oh yes, oh yes. This is like not even close. So I'm making like the Tron style next map. There will be even more. So let me show you the real design. Antiviews, Scintilla. This is slow narrative sandbox. So this game combines the kind of sandbox, immersive boomer shooter, Unreal Tournament, and the social deduction like Among Us. And plus you can customize everything in this game, like everything. And this has the storyline, the progression, the multiplayer, and the built-in game editor. And this is the design. This is the design. This is how the game look like. Thank you, guys. You are really cheerful and really, I don't know, like active. So me and my brother, we both together create this game from scratch. The style of the game is the synthwave plus Art Deco. Art Deco, this is like the Miami style, you know, Vice City and stuff. We together create this game. So this is how the style of the game, how this game look like. And the key feature of the game has the vibe. You can customize and set anything you like it. The game lore, the game knows that this is the game and you are the player, and you kind of like, you know, break the fifth wall, some sort of, you know. And again, this is the multiplayer and built-in editor and the customization. The main feature of the game is the customization. So this is us, this is our character. This is just some my experiments with the environment. We can actually change the atmosphere to have something different. I have like built-in presets, but eventually you can set anything you like it. We can have like this beautiful sunset, like just pure vibe, or have something different, like, I don't know, maybe something like this, you know, this kind of stuff. And wow, shiny. Yes, this game like UI as well. UI, you can customize UI, create something on your own to your style. And as for the atmosphere, like, we can set this to anything. Maybe we can set this to black and white, add some sharpen, you know, remove the grains, and we have like the noir. Sure, why not? And we can set some pixelizations. Why not set this to pixels? We have like this atmosphere, just pure pixels. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. New follower. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome. And yes, the game has the connection to the chat. Maybe something like not similar like the boom. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Maybe not the same like the boom, but it has some cool things. Wow, wow. Thank you. Thank you, guys and girls. Like, this is actually the first ever I got so many followers at the same time. Like, really, thank you. I welcome everybody. Cool. Follow text goes with the art. Yes. Actually, this has like the connection to the chat. Like, if you type the exclamation atmosphere, you can actually control my movements, select the weapons and the stuff. Yes, this is again a little bit a shooter. So we got like the weapons like that cannon, for example. Yes. A little bit not a great time for the demonstration, but it has like a lot of other cool things. I really appreciate everybody for following. I hope I will get some cool things for you. And again, yes, I have like the interaction with the chat. Maybe game commands. Here they are. Barely visible. But you can like jump, atmosphere, heal myself, change the atmosphere. Like atmosphere. And now we have like something totally different. And the coolest thing so far I find, oh, Lex, the game editor. The game editor built in the game editor, which works in multiplayer. That's cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, the synth vibe, Art Deco synth vibe, and everything is like interactable and changeable. We have like this light. Sure, let's change the color. And you know what? Let's add some palms here. We have like this interesting example. And yes, change the color, this and that. Create the layers, add some extra objects, change the materials, the color of these things. Like for example, we have like these. Or maybe where? What we can. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This thing. Let's change the material to something like, of course, digital. Now we have this kind of lore. And we exit and go back to the game, and here we are. We have like this palm. And the atmosphere, like, oh, yes, this is like our guys. Set the colors, this and that stuff. And yes, all in multiplayer. All in multiplayer. Where is my... And the game will be free. I just love making this game. I hope I will never finish this game. So like I will make just one game and that's it. Yes, for example, we start the game like with it's empty at the beginning. So we have like this mansion, kind of, you know. And eventually we built the game to like, we built our mansion to something like this. And again, we customize each gameplay element, like the shape of the light, the color of these things. Like, for example, like the shape and the colors. And we have like, I just copied this thing for the demonstration purposes. Oh yes, this kind of works. So yes, again, the interaction possibilities, change the vibe. For example, we can change this character editor. We have like, we progress the storyline, we hear the storyline, we like do things and that, this and that. The world communicate with you, and during the progression you are able to customize each game element and create something to your liking. So you will be able to customize your own vibe, create anything to your taste, like apply, and here we are. So this is like the default, but you can have like your own custom one. This is our character. This is how we look like. The poses, cool poses, you know. Let's make the Dr. Manhattan something. If you find too much emissive, I have a lot of options to reduce this thing. So yes, the game has like a lot of customization, just tremendous amount of customizations. You know, this kind of stuff. So personally, I love the emissive very much, but we can have like options to decrease this thing. So I got like comparison that this is a little bit like advanced software for, so this is like the maximum emissive, like creative painting software. Random atmosphere, yes. This is the vibe. And eventually, this is not just one building. We will have this gigantic city. Everything is customizable, and this is kind of like the hub for traveling between other worlds, kind of simulations. So this is like the virtual world. Again, the Tron and the synthwave art deco, kind of the combination. That's awesome. Yes, thank you for following. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, Boom, for Mega Boom. So my current task, oh yes, by the way, so we have like the storyline progression, so we have like the chill mode. Thank you for showing your project. Hey, you have the amazing emotes, actually, yes, so cheerful. Yes, thank you. This really made my day. Like, I like that someone like this my work with my brother. So the current state of the game pre-alpha, the game has, I'm in the current state like refactoring, so breaking the things intentionally to make them even greater. Oh yes, by the way, just like one on top of that, I have, so this is the Unreal Engine, and the cool thing that on top of the game editor, I have the event graph, my own custom blueprints, so we can actually create blueprint logic inside of the game, and this is the multiplayer. And we can actually overwrite the current existing logic, kind of overwrite, but eventually we can create something interesting. I hope so. This is a little bit in a super early stage, but my tests show that this works. And this all located in txt files. You can easily read this thing. And as for the future plans, like we can have like the layers, we can combine the layers, like great. We can have like different layers, and all this goes to the Steam Workshop. This thing already has the Steam Workshop support. Yes, we can have like these different effects like snow and these cubes. And so far, the UI, we can have like the custom UI, like I don't know, change the colors, this and that, font. I have plans to add some more variety. So this UI is a little bit, how to say, the programmer style. So it has like no actual designer work, but I was lucky. The Epic, they created the procedural material for the UI, so you can like create crazy things. So I will eventually add this thing to the game as well. So the UI will be also, you can create cool things. Yes, color depth, like post-process, like anything, pixelization, again, pixel size, it makes something like this, you know. I don't know, like you can play yourself what this game can make. And of course you can create the custom presets. You can store them locally on your PC or add them to your Steam Workshop. Actually, I kind of like it, so let's save this. Let's save this preset. I don't know. Look strip. Ooh. So I was making the refactoring, like kind of first two quests, they are ready. So I moved to the second quest. I rewrite in the second quest. Training grounds. I am in the process of rewriting the training grounds in order to make the experience for the player more smooth, like, because again, the first play tests, they showed like there are too many things. So this thing is also interactable, so each object is interactable and customizable. And there are a lot of things, like too many things, as I said, and I want to show them like chunk by chunk. And so how you progress in the game, basically, like, this is the vibe. Any interaction in the game gives you the experience. So you can pick up this health, this energy, step on this panel glows, or this panel is like a jump pad for you. You can shoot this palm breaks, and you know, turn on off the light, sit on the bench, you know, this kind of stuff. So any interaction in the game, these give you the vibe, and basically this is the experience. You got the experience, you have the progression, endless progression, and you got the vibe points, and you spend these vibe points to customize the world. So like anything, you can customize anything and recustomize, and this also drives the storyline. So the first part, this is gonna be like the advanced movement. So like you can press C to crouch or plus V to prone, you will be prone, you know, this kind of stuff. Crouch, climb, what next, cover, all these kind of stuff. So I'll show you, you can do this thing. And basically on this step, I will let player go back to Vibe City, the previous one, and you know, develop the storyline. But eventually I will give the players the ability to go back to this level. So this is like the training level. Every time when I add something to the vibe, we will be able to play test this thing here. So this is like training grounds. So next thing, the players will know that they can hack the doors, you know, find the passwords. They can have like the shadow detection. So this is a little bit stealth game. So they can disable the lights, fight against AI, like avoid the guards. And after that we go to like Unreal Tournament mechanics, like capture the flag, capture the points, use these like weapons like railgun from like Unreal Tournament, Quake, rocket launcher, minigun, sniper rifle, this and that stuff. So like boomer shooter mechanics, and on top of that we will be able to play the social deduction game mode, find the traitors and sabotage the team, and all of these like together. And this is peer-to-peer game. Create session, connect to someone. The game has like the multiplayer support. I built the game to have like to be able to launch dedicated servers. So yes, I hope I will give you a lot and for free. I use the Patreon model support. So what was that? I was making the second quest. It had some bugs before. I had to restart the engine, and here we are. Is this active quest? Yes. Yes, the same post process that we saved in the previous. So I have kind of a problem. I don't see why something is broken. I don't see why the debug is not showing me anything. Training grounds, is this active? Yes. Spawn actor recording the game logic. Okay, no. Update current state. Yes, now you. Interesting. Keep. This thing is not started. Yes, show. Not started. Yes, and next thing, spawn near enter. Huh? Not started? How is this possible? Bench finished. Spawn near enter. You see, like I was super confused. Now this works. Like I guess I need to add some extra dispatchers. Welcome back, glad to see you. I made it here. Looks like you're doing well. Desktop, this is my name. Do you want to do a training session? Update. Now this works. This is like suspicious for me. What is this place? You just entered the agent's training grounds. This is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore new mechanics and features of the game. Every time a new mechanic or item is added to the Deposit vibe, this is a place where you can try out and test it yourself and sharpen your skills. This is, by the way, also the MetaHuman Unreal Engine. I replaced the old ones, so the animation is currently not working. What can we do here? We are inside the training zone. Its shape constantly shifts. It's been offline for quite some time. First, you need to activate it. I'm sure that together we will return the training grounds to its peak. Player name. Okay, we can launch the data load process. I made the mistake. I add the not necessary spacebar. Look, this is the enter zone, and there isn't anything to sit on to wait other players. Let's install some benches. Let's install some benches. Oh, okay. So let's fix. So 2 bugs. Dialogues. Vibe assistant. Dialogue vibe assistant. Dialogue vibe assistant training grounds. So let's fix the player name. Let's remove the spacebar. Where are you? What we can do here? Player name and spacebar. Got it. And after that, what can we do here? I want to show first bench task. What can we do here? Show. What can we do here? Okay, we need to add this thing. First bench task. Install benches. And yes, this is like, again, so far super rough state. I'm making this quest. The same, we select the presets, like right now the benches. Like next thing, like later, there will be like the shape of the benches, like the colors. And maybe other things. So we apply. And without special effects, we load the next part of this area. Yes, this should look like this. Again, refactoring is a painful but helpful, but very painful thing. Okay, follow me. I'll show you something. Look, in the Poison Vibe you will find various pickups, effects, buffs, upgrades and items. You can collect them, and after a while they will respawn in the same spot. Your playstyle can be different. I'm really glad you're here, desktop. I would love to see more your interactions and your vibe. You can have a vibe without palms. Let's install them and look at them from the top. Nice. So this thing where I stopped last time, install the palms. This is just the placeholder. I need to create this thing a little bit later. I'm just checking the functionality. So apply. And what we got? The crash or what? I'm confused. Okay. What can you see? Welcome back. Glad to see you. Made it. Do you want to train a session? Yes, take a look. Okay, let's restart this. see what we got. So we got the palms. We got the palms, but we don't have the wipe assistant. Let's recheck this thing. Oh yes, by the way, boom. I recently just tried the pixel art. We have like the vibe emoji. Okay, so we got the wipe assistant, but it's here. Let's see the logic here. True, okay. True. What? Huh? What? How? So my saving system is not working. So this is actually the good and the bad news. The logic should work, but the other logic is not working. So like this is for the off stream fixing the thing. Again, I made the refactoring. A lot of things is not working right now. So it's okay. But anyway, let's see what we got. Install the benches. Install the palms. Install the palms. Let's create the new. After install the palms. After install the palms, what we're gonna do? We said the following. This zone have a vibe now. The zone. I'm super confused. I'm not English native speaker. You probably already guessed this thing. Let me check the Google. Yes, this zone has a vibe. Not have. Has a vibe now. Thank you. Layer name. I'm loading another data. Let's get through this obstacle course now. So we are ready to the next features. So let's go to the dialogues by persistent. So when we start talked about pickups, is this thing is completed, we check after install the palms. Let's add this condition to the quests. Quest system sys After install the poems. Okay. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. After install the poems. After install the poems. Hide this one. Remove. Install the poems. Play. Exit. Okay. Is this completed? Nothing here. But I'm gonna add the like, what should I do? Let's check the grammar. Yes, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Add the condition as well. What should I do? When I click on what should I do, I play the replica. I hide what should I do. And save the completed what should I do. Okay, what should I do? It's really simple. I would just copy the existing replica. Like see you, like something like this is where we see what you really got. You are at the stand with the entrance point to the main mount. No. Something like look around, see what the tool tips around you, and try to get to the second area. I'll see you there. Something like that. So first I will copy this sentence. Okay, what should I do? Add the dialog line. What should I do? You are standing at the entrance to the main training. Okay, let's from the big letters from the training grounds. So I get used to write the in the Pascal case, but it's really hard to read text for non-programmers people. So I'm trying to reverse myself a little bit. So you're standing at the entrance to the main training grounds. Okay, next. Look around the two tips about movement and find the way to the next section. Must be bound to sleep. Good luck with the project. See ya. Yes, sure. See you. Glad to see you here. Oh yes, by the way, I think you should feel better. Yes, am I right? Yes. Yeah. I told you. Yes. Thank you for passing by, like for hanging out with me. See you next time. Bye. The vibes predicts. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, take care. Okay, so the new text. Check the grammar. Look around, read the two tips about controls, and eventually get to the next section. Call me there. I'm not sure about the like call me there or from there. I think from there. Okay, we need to restore the lighting in the room. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. There is a spot on my wall. What is this? Just the white thing that covers the wall. Let me specify this thing. I forgot this word. Yes. Whitewash. Whitewash. Okay. So, for those who is with us, how do you feel? What would you like to know about the game? You know, what maybe confuse you, or maybe what excites you? What should I do? What should I do? After install the pause. Check. What should I do? Is this thing is not started or in progress? I show the replica. Just show the replica. What should I do? When I press what should I do, I set hide what should I do and set this thing as completed. Nice. Next thing, call wipe assistant. Call wipe assistant. Assistant. Call wipe assistant. So when I start the wipe assistant, okay, when I talk with wipe assistant, I start. Call wipe assistant. Is this thing is true? I simply update the replicas. No, I need to show the new replicas. Let's finish the movement quest. And the same. Success completed. Let's finish the movement quest. Successfully completed. If not, show. I think that's it. This should be just fine. Let me check the streams. Call wipe assistant. Okay. So our goal is to get to this place. I'm thinking about, should I split this thing? I think I should split this thing. Yes. So before I let myself to go again, so in order to not let players, oh, the ads, to not let players to lost, so they will like, oh, where are, to not let them go very far away from the wipe assistant. So they will be like somewhere here always. But when I said like, okay, let's go, I upload the second. I upload the second map. Okay, so let's create this duplicate 3.2. Okay, 3.2. After actors, nothing, at least so far. So finished. So we will have like this thing. Yes, I need to move them to this current level. So Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C, Ctrl V. So this is like much friendlier than it was before. Actually, this can be like the blue. Copy material, paste material. And this one, last one, copy material, paste material. Till this point. Next, this one. Actually, this we can delete. Yes, we don't need this anymore. And use, for example, this one. This. This we might not need this anymore, and this one as well. And the floor. Yes. So let's just imagine how this will look like. So we build up this thing. We will be able to get through this thing, this. It seems to me like I missed something. Yes, I missed this thing. So extra objects. So Ctrl C, no, Ctrl X, Ctrl V, X V, X V. Okay. Misclick. Tam. Yes. Perfect. let's put them here as well. Misclick. What? Yes. So we start like this. After that we build the second zone, and this zone will lead us to this zone. Like, and I will put like the AI spawner here. So this thing is like similar to the thing what we got in Vibe City. We will call the Vibe Assistant here, and we will finish this quest. Like the Vibe will be completed. And the Vibe Assistant will tell us like, okay, so like something like, I will prepare the data to process. So when this will be ready, you can come back and continue the training. Basically, the kind of like the data is here, but I will take some time to polish this thing. I want to change this area, so I will build like the post with guards. You need to somehow get through, unlock these things, break windows, disable the lights, avoid the cameras, the turrets, grab the objects, so use the environment to navigate. So like in order to get to the like hard gettable places, you know, this kind of stuff. So how to lockpick. So this all actually like here, but on the halfway. So we got like this decryptor, kind of like the lockpick. But I want to make it more interesting. And this like eventually will be added a little bit later. But I'll let the player to go back to the Vibe and continue the storyline. Unlocking the new areas. And eventually I will put the quests on top of the existing world, so this will overlap itself in many ways. So in my head this is like, look, it's so good and cool in a lot of possibilities. So when I quests, when I press first bench task, area, next thing I need to area. When I apply new area, First bench task. How this thing called? Like palm something like. After install the palms. I guess this one. I have to install the palms. Okay. What should I do? Look around. Tooltips, about controls, and eventually get to the next section. What should I do? Okay, and pillar. What should I do? What should I do? When what should I do? What should I do? And what else we got? After install the palms. After install the palms. Sequence. After install the palms, if this thing not started or in the progress, I hide the 3-1. If this thing is completed, I show it. And after I show it, I need to check what should I do. What should I do? Is this thing like not started, like something like that? So let's create the AP2. Not started or in the progress. We do exactly the same. We hide this thing, we hide the zone. When it's finished, we show it. Okay, and what should I do? What should I do? Okay, okay. And here, let me do another check. The final Hmm. Maybe nothing. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. This is like the tiny version of the quest. Before that, I'm rewriting this thing, and maybe I think this is kind of like better, because like here, this is the previous thing, and you see like these giant codes. This is just like all quests, like this thing. So like tracking the capture the flag, like these points, like assaults point, destroy the points, frags, destroyed objects, the fight with boss, the stages of the boss, like the stages of the social deduction, like everything in the same place. This is actually like a lot. Free spaghetti. Ah, yes. You love the spaghetti. You love it. I remember. Yes. Yes, spaghetti inside the spaghetti. Fine, active data. Oh, actually, this is pretty neat. Perhaps the biggest spaghetti is the game editor, I think, so far. There are a lot of things. But actually, these things I kind of can optimize them. Oh, we'll see. So yes, the first, like this part is almost finished. Kind of like the bare bones. So like the dialogues, the specific dialogues, they show like stage after the stage, and eventually the player should be somewhere here, and that's it. The quest will be completed, and we are ready to move to the other place. If we go back to Vibe City, we will investigate the case of the Code of Freedom. So like, by the developer in the game was placed the Code of Freedom, and some programs, they have found this code, and this program, it was haunted by other programs, and you came with another program too many programs to find this Code of Freedom, and eventually you will find it. So this is like the first quest, kind of like the storyline you will investigate. Again, I will shrink this to the chapters. And with this quest, next thing I will try to implement the social deduction game mode. So you will be able to, to see how it works. Again, I am how this works. I am kind of have the raw concept, but so I will try to introduce this game mode. So you will find the traitor, you will sabotage. So you have to find, obtain some sort of item and this kind of stuff. I hope I will make this interesting. And later I will like introduce the other game modes, such as like Unreal Tournament, Capture the Flag, Shooter. But not at the same time. So my next thing will be bring back to the life the existing code. Like, I need to fix my animations, weapons, dialogues, like animations in general. You know, this kind of stuff. Load and save data, recheck this thing. Okay. So, update the dialog, call wipe assistant, let's finish the movement quest. Let's finish the movement quest. When I press this line, I'm missing one more line. So when we press let's finish this thing, I play this dialogue, move quest to the finished state, and close the dialogue. I guess I can also add the achievement. Yes, why not add the achievement, close dialog. No. Add achievement, update replica, finish quest, play the dialog line. Which achievement? Like something with about the training, like base training. Like advanced user, some sort of, you know. I love it. Advanced user. And let's add this achievement to the Steam workshop. Steam workshop application. In edit, not page, edit system name, system data, Steamwork settings, stats and achievement, new achievement, advanced user, and what? Huh? Ah, yes, they have like weird system. Yeah, okay. Achievement name, advanced user. Description. Complete an advanced level of training. Save. That's it. Okay, now we have the new achievement. Let's finish this. Update replicas, and that's it. And the last needs to, before I go to the finish point, I need to kind of load this whole area. Let me make a small AFK and be right back. And I will put you this view. So let's check the dialogue. After install the palms, I'm loading out the data. Oh, maybe after install the palms. So this should be not here, not here. After install the palms. After install the palms, play replica line. And I guess here I need to launch the event, ask my quest to show this area. And by the way, get area reference, area install palms. 3 area. Yes, thank you. Area AP 3 2. Dum 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 dum. Home area reference. Oh yes, yes. Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing? What are you doing now? I saw like before the stream, my stream, you made some sort of like the cooking machine. Eating snacks in my box. Yes, this is cool. What kind of snacks? I'm asking like because sometimes I walk to the shop, I see a lot of food, and I kind of trained myself to the point that I feel nothing when I look at the food. So sometimes I like wondering should I taste this thing or not? What's the point? You know? Crackers with cheese. Classic. But actually I have crackers with salt. Most of it is garbage food. True. This is actually the reason why I like the 5 minutes of pleasure. This is really pricey. The consequences, they are not good. And the second question, on stream, you made like some sort of like the tool for making the bread? I don't know, like how this thing called? Toaster, yes. Or am I wrong? I just like showed on your stream like for a couple seconds and went to the streaming. Yes, for someone's game, they want the toaster belt machine. Toaster belt machine. What is toaster belt machine? Toaster belt machine. Conveyor. First time see such a model. I never seen anything like that. So this is kind of like the mass production. Looks kind of funny. Like, I don't know, I see the eyes like a creature, I don't know, like 4 pounds eyes and like woof 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 making the toaster. Conveyor belt with heating element. You are a really talented person. Like, do you want to make the dragon? Do you want to make the toaster? You know, this kind of stuff. So the life is full of adventures. Conveyor toaster. Wow. This is something new. What we got? Vibe City, welcome. What we got here? Show area customization. Launch quest event. Maybe. Launch quest event quest. Every customization from quest. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Custom event. Let's create the general function. Autosave is always in time. Autosave. Okay, this is don't need to have any replication. This should be something like apply. Start overlap dispatcher. Start overlap zone. Start overlap zone. So first thing first, I'm asking for the quest class. Get the yes. We will make like this. Don't worry, we will do the cast. Cast quest main. Why? Okay. Can go to the pure mode. And inside of the quest main, custom event, server, start overlap the zone, the server, the reliable, the zone name, server start overlap the zone name. So they should be like this. Training grounds. The zone we will get the name from here. Get area reference. Get area reference. Player pawn is instigator. Server start overlap instigator. This should work. The probability 80%. Player. and move it to the parent. I don't know. Show the zone. Complete the zone. Okay, the zone name, get area ref, area, this one. And in theory, in theory, this should just plug like this. I was thinking like the player reference, we might lose it if we close the dialogue to like if we close this dialogue like very fast, something like that. But this place, it should be okay. Okay. I hope everything is working. Not sure how we can test this thing, but we will try. Okay, debug, what you show me? Bench is not there yet. But, okay, so I delete these save files. Save game, save game, save game. Why? How is this possible? Oh yes, I need to disable them. What? I don't get it. So, get rid of everything. Is active quest? Yes. So this is active quest. Update current state. The current state was not updated. So, okay, I will put the kind of like bug fix, but eventually this should be bind to the dispatcher, and again fixed the just in general. Okay, not finished. Spawn. Once again, this is weird. Okay. Welcome back. Ta -ta 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 -ta. Tu -tu 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 -tu. What is this place? What can we do here? So I thought I fixed this thing. So look, this is the enter zone. There's anything to see it. Oh wait, let's install some benches. Let's install some benches. What can we do here? Let's go to the dialogues. What can we do here? So we do like first task. So first task, first bench task. That's why I renamed this thing. And the first task, just make sure. Okay. Install palms. First bench task. Okay, let's get rid of this thing and try from start again. Install the benches, yes, correct. Cancel. Install the benches, correct. Apply. Here we are. Okay. Well, follow me, I'll show you something. This is like life and death run. You'll find various pickups, effects, and buffs and grades. Your playstyle can be different. Look to see more interaction. You can have a vibe without pumps. Let's install them and look at them from the top. Okay, I'll go have a look around. Yes. Welcome back. Do you want to do a training session? So I messed up a little bit with dialogue. Let me see where exactly. What? This is some sort of madness. For no reason. I completed the quest, or like kind of reset the quest. So I need to investigate this thing. Okay, let's restart. I hope I will be lucky. Like, speedrun the quest. Okay. We fell under the ground. I am not sure what happened with AI. Probably I need to add the exception. So not really liking, I guess so. Welcome back. Why this thing? Okay, let's do the speed run, but not so speedy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What can I say? Something reset the quest. Something. But what? Finished. Finish. What makes this thing? Just so I'm setting this thing. Training grounds. Okay. Waiting. Just waiting. Just random waits. I'll go and have a look around. Yes, yes. Thank you. So this still works. What is this place? Training grounds, correct. I'll go look around. Dum 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 dum. Error. We should not be able to see install the benches before like we talk about what can we do here. Now, so far, it's okay. What can we do here? Tam 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 pom 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 pom. Training grounds, correct. Install the benches, okay. Look around. Restart. Install the benches, correct. Apply. What we got here? Training grounds. Restart. Follow me. Set the date. Training grounds. I'm super confused. So far, everything works. Look. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Ta-da-ta-ta. Aha. And now, after I spoke this thing, it says nothing. Okay, we just found the place with the bug. So this is exact moment where I broke the quest. Follow me to pick up. Server AI move to. Training grounds. Yeah. Set get quest progress state, set quest progress state, get quest progress state, update current quest progress completed. I don't get it. So this is the place. This is the place. Follow me to pickups. Follow me to pickups. Set and apply. Okay. Restart the quest. Bam! Training grounds. Not started yet. Set quest progress. True. Training grounds. Update current quest progress. Eh? Huh? I don't get it. Now it's okay. So this is not the place. So this is we get to this place and this is okay. I'm confused. Move. Talk about pickups. Restart, just imagine. Talk about pickups. Training grounds. Not started. Talk about pickups. Install the palms. And here we are. This is the exact moment where everything fell apart. Talk about pickups. Talk about pickups. Huh? Talk about pickups. Okay, restart again to be more specific. So far, okay. And right in this exact moment, dialogue, no, quest by persistent, training grounds. Okay, here we are. Just like from the start. Is this thing completed? Yes. Completed. Yes. Completed. Yes. Completed. Completed. Not started. Prepare replica to play. Play. Talk about pickups. Tra-ta-ta-ta. Show. Install palms. Training grounds. Find. Talk about pickups. So I got like the false result. So I have not found this replica. Because it was false somehow. It just like completely eliminated my whole kind of structure. Okay. Talk about pick ups. Talk about pickups. Talk about pickups. Quest progress. Let's see. What can we do here? First bench task. Follow me to pickups after install the palms. What should we do? Call wipe. Yes! This is total my mistake. I just completely forgot to add this state check to my quest. Now this will work like 99%. Let's restart. Look around, read the tooltips about control, and eventually get to the next station. Call me from there. Okay, so the thing that I want to show me the rest of the map is not working. Let's relaunch the quest and see what we got here. Here and here. Active? Yes. Not started. This is just another madness. Eh? Now it's working? Okay, let's create the test replica just to load the zone. This is gonna be 1 1 1, and that's it. And this by default visible. Oh, 1. And see how this works. What should we do? Huh? I think I made the function, but I never call it. Talk about pickups. Yes, I call it. Okay. Let's see if this works. One. Let's go. Best training grounds. This never goes here. Because the replication. So again, this game is the multiplayer, so this has like extra level of joy. Hey, are you using both input system or the old one? I assume I use the old one. Because I have no idea what is the buffer. So this is kind of like the epic new input system. Hello, by the way. Hello, welcome. First message. Buffer these nuts in your mouth. Oh, no, maybe. Okay, so we will rock you. String zone name. Zone name, this one. The quest reference. Quest main. Misclick. Quest main. Hard reference. Quest reference. I think this should work because this is the owning system. The quest itself is owned by the default dedicated server, and I just do not set the owner for this actor. But as for the dialogue, when we in the dialogue, we are owner of the dialogue. So if we make this like ask ourselves as a server to call the server from the quest, this will let us to call this function. So we will call the same function, but on the side of the dialogue. This should work. This should work. Let's see. Go, and yeah, we got the contact. Area unknown. How is this possible? How is this possible? We got the contact, but the area is not existent. Get area reference, area 3.2, area. Hmm. So confusing. This should override the function. Area name. Ah, I forgot to set the area just like in my main manager. Yes. Yes. Where are you? Yes, this one. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Yes. And action. And we have the connection. We have this second part. What was that? Oh, yes. Oh, so fascinating. My climbing system is not working as well. Cool. Anyway, let's do like this. Let's make the cheat path just for us. And restart the quest from the beginning again. I want to have this thing here, like it was before. This is just the test. Install the bench. Load. Follow me. What should I do? Okay, so now everything works. I'm just like not happy with the show effects. Like they are apparently not working right now. So, and we should be like, we should go. So we made the cheat pass for us, because the all systems, they are not working right now, because we have the new skeleton, a new animation blueprint, and no retargeted animations. So we look like really not, we're looking really not representative. Okay, so this is almost the last part. We will put backup AI spawner. Oof. Crazy coordinates. Why? Ah. So eventually I'm gonna create the copy of this actor. This we use from the Vibe City. To call the backup, I will create exactly the same one, but call for the Vibe Assistant. When we call the Vibe Assistant, if this is the current quest, we will write down that we are here, like we finally reached the final point. And we will talk with Vibe Assistant about like we did it, we made it, we are here, and we can end this tutorial level and go back to the Vibe City. Be right back in a minute. Manual NPC manual backup. Okay. Vibe Assistant copy manual Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. What we got here? Character system name, Vibe Assistant. Why? Huh? Why I use this name? Character system name. Vibe Assistant. Character to spawn. So let's just change the color to something neutral. I mean, like not neutral, to something different. Like no. Let's leave like this. I want to have the model. The model on which we will see like the name of the character, kind of. Vibe Assistant. Okay, so let's just see how this works. Just imagine we already have the Vibe Assistant, how this will work. Call program. Talk. Who are you? Always do the backups. Yes, the backup. Okay. Vibe Assistant. Probably I have the logic that will prevent the AI spawn, but I will override this thing, like try to... Oh, now we have two backup. We have two backup Vibe Assistants. So these things need to be rewritten. Like if we find, like for example, backup assistant somewhere on the level, we will teleport this AI to this position. But this is for the maybe the task for the later. Let's do the magic here. Training grounds. Let's create the a character spawner, wipe assistant, wipe assistant. Okay, one. So this is gonna be character spawner public, yes, and put the reference rs character spawner. So when we spawn this character was spawned dispatcher. Character spawn dispatcher. When we spawn this character, what we're gonna do? We check, is this quest current is active? If true, we're gonna check. We're gonna check something. For example, talk call wipe assistant. Is this thing is like not started and in progress? We're gonna do set this thing as completed. Set this thing completed, and basically that's it. This should unlock the dialogue in wipe assistant. So let's see. So we call it program. I think this should do something, and this did nothing. Okay. And why? Twitch chat. Yes, I guess so. Actually, I just like I had no idea what this person talking about. Perhaps some sort of, you know, bad words, this kind of stuff. But I don't understand, and this matter nothing to me. It's a dumb joke. Probably but it sounds really persuasive, like input system. Like I was thinking this is some sort of the Unreal Engine question. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe you can explain me in more, I don't know, these smooth words. What does this mean? Spawn character, spawn character, spawn character. Both of. So I started getting this thing. This is something like self-pleasure area, am I right? But what's this? What means the old one? The old one. Server spawn AI. I never call this dispatcher. So this is dispatcher, I guess, never called. Yes. And some strange chat tries to tell the streamer something, and then it's a trick. Are you familiar with these jokes? No, I'm not familiar. I kind of understand, like this might be like funny and this and that, you know. But I kind of operate a little bit differently. I love the jokes, but you know, I'm a little bit slow trying to understand. This is like the game of the words, you know. If you're the native speaker, you probably like understand this like 99%. Like, and it's normal to understand it. So character spawner, character was spawned, dispatch AI spawner. Character was spawned, dispatcher call. Yes, the joke has a lot of slang, difficult to understand if not native speaker. Yes, yes. So I just like was, this is kind of like probably like some sort of joke, but sorry, I am a little bit misclick person. But I'll learning. Get. No jokes. Important spaghetti time. Yes, yes. We are making the best spaghetti in the world. And it's gonna be awesome. And it's gonna be awesome, 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 awesome. Chill, chill. I'm actually almost there, so like the area, I split them, so we got like the preset the bench, the preset like these bushes, this walk area, and this. So like the last thing I need just put this actor kind of like here, and as soon as we reach out, the game understands that okay, we finished and we are ready to like finish the quest and let the player go back to the Vibe City to continue the storyline, or if he has like the desire and if the gameplay is ready like by me, he can continue the training like the stealth in the game, like lock picking, crouching, like stealth, avoiding things, like use the environment as to get somewhere, avoid the cameras, the turrets, so like spy training kind of stuff. I will let the players like the choice. Like as my brother said, he getting angry when in the games there is no possibility to skip the tutorials. He was like, he gets annoyed and irritated really fast. So I kind of like give an options. And actually the whole idea of the vibe, it's like started from the my brother wanted an A. He thought the A is a cool thing, but I wanted a B. I thought that the B is the cool thing, and the mid variant was like nothing, like this or that. So I've decided let the A and let the B. So this is how this appeared. And now this has like the whole alphabet. Alphabet. I actually studied the English back then when I was like super young, you know. But the grammar is okay. Let's say I have the style. Okay, let's check it. It's almost there. So I press the spawn, and here we are. We got the dispatcher. Not started. Set this as completed, and everything seems to be okay. Except we should not have two of them, and we should have the dialogue line. No. Okay, let's the debug. Let's do the debug. Quest training grounds. Call Vibe Assistant. It seems to me it's working, but I think I just forgot to make yes, I forgot to make this specific replica. Yes, let's what should I do? This new, let's finish the movement quest. Stop. TTC people logged in. Hello, welcome. First time chat. Yes, logged in. Like I find sometimes fascinating to be like completely logged in. Like I guess I have some sort of auticity. I love to enter in such states. Hi. Yes, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Not sure that I already told you, but I'm the game developer. And we are making the vibe, Liposhdian vibe. My nickname, basically this is my surname and my brother's surname combined together. Again, like this small detail. That's why this sounds really strange. And we are making the vibe. This is like the sandbox, synthwave and Tron style, like synthwave, Art Deco, a little bit of Tron. And this kind of like a little bit of cozy, like just chill, interesting the storyline. I hope interesting storyline. Slow narrative thing. So you just open the storyline like on the way, like by small chunks, and you design everything, like starting from the visual styles of your character, of your UI, of your environment, and like eventually the game has built-in game editor. And plus, on top of that, the game has like the social deduction game modes, such as like Among Us, and boomer shooter mechanics, such as Unreal Tournament. Not the exactly copies, but just inspired. I love the Unreal Tournament, I love the Unreal Engine, and I love the vibe. I'm making this game, and I hope I never finish this game. But eventually I will do the updates like each week or so, something like that. I do not want to make any other games, something like that. Yes, I'm not English native speaker, so this is the style, this is the vibe. So what I was talking about, yes, I need to create the dialogue line. Let's finish the movement quest. Oh, by the way, the OBS is no, the memory leak is okay. Let's finish the movement quest. Let's type something like well, here I am, like I think like yes. Yes, well, here I am. The Google said that I said this thing correctly. And the Vibe Assistant should say something like I think I have something like already. I do. Just let me check the streams. Okay. The vibe assistance should tell something like you are the congratulate the player and tell that there is more, but he will leave us an option to leave this area and come back when the all everything will be jacked back. Spaghetti. I guess we have like the club of the spaghetti lovers. Oh, you even have like even this. You have 2 emote of spaghetti. Yes, spaghetti. Actually, I haven't eaten this spaghetti for a long time. I have the simple macaroni, but not the spaghetti. Maybe on the next week. Let's finish the movement quest. Okay, and when we press let's finish the movement quest. Okay, let's figure out what we can answer. Maybe my thoughts are empty a little bit. I have the I know. Do I use this thing once again somewhere? It looks like I made this non-Pascal case, so probably I used this. Let me see. Let me read. Welcome back. Let's see. It looks like you're doing well. Do you like training session? And mechanics. Training grounds to peak. No, I do not use this. Yes. Leave the. I want to leave. Let's finish the movement quest. You are in the top shape. Refreshing the course will add an extra values. No, I don't like this part. You're in the top shape. Player name. like the spacebar. Running through the basics can keep you sharp. The camera calibration, I removed this thing completely. So for those who don't know, it's in process. For those who don't know, I had like the camera calibration back then, but everybody was like confused how to use this thing, so we get rid of this thing. We just simply run this thing. So I have, I think, a cool phrase somewhere. Yes, this one. But it seems to me it's not cool anymore. Okay. So my thought was like, and Google help me, I'd really like to see how you go through the other training models as they become available. Something like, as I said before, each time when the game has like the new mechanics, new features, you can play test them here in the training grounds. As I said before, what I said before, what's this place? I will Ctrl C, Ctrl V a little bit. As I said before, training grounds is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore new mechanics and features of the game. And like for this dialogue, again, this is my custom dialogue. I usually avoid any plugins, but I really love the Rama plugin, Rama Victory plugin. This is, as I said before, like this has a lot of low-level like functionalities and work with the file system. But for unknown reason, the author stopped updates for I don't know. So I made it like updated like by myself, and you can find this in Unreal Engine forums. Like I gave the links for free to download and use it in your projects. And my point is I try to write my own components. Well, basically I write my own components, and this helps me to override these every time, these components, to make them better and better and better. I think I will not be able to do this if I use the other kind of plugins or something like that, other work. So, and these dialogues, like before that I put the animation directly for each this specific dialogue. Now I will use the data assets. The data assets will have like they have the logic inside of them, so I could like, you know, tweak the animations and do some cool kind of variations. This speech was really about nothing. Okay, let's continue. Let's finish the move. You on the top, running through the basics can keep you sharp. I would like to see how you go to the other training models as they become available. As I said before, training grounds is the way we sharpen the skills and mechanics. Okay, I will change the order of this thing. Like I want to give the phrase like, as far as I know, there is something new is coming out, like something new is coming, but it's not ready there yet. Like as soon as this will be like available, and as soon as this ready and you are ready, both, we can continue the training session. But so far I like let you go to like Vibe City. Like Vibe City is in your good hands, and you need to see the legacy program. Like she is waiting for you. Like yes, we get to know. I introduce the new character. Okay, the new dialogue line. The Google helped me to check the grammar. As far as I know, something new is being prepared. I think once it is ready and you too, we will be able to continue training. Okay, and yes, you can go to the Vibe City, but I want to have a cool catchphrase, like I made this phrase by Karl, the previous variation of this thing. Where is the Colonel? Here's the catch cool phrase, but I think this is not cool. This is not cool anymore. So let's invent something. Let's finish the moving quest. The translator, when I type Vibe City, it's always like trying to rephrase. Maybe you mean like enjoy city, like bliss city, kaif city, cool city. Funny. Yeah. So this sentence, you can go back to Vibe City. We have a lot to do there. Something very strange happened. It concerns the freedom of the code. Why this sounds so strange? Like, I'm not English native speaker, but this, like, even for me sounds strange. Like, not really lively. Like, I would say, like, very strange. Concerns happened around the code of freedom. Is this okay to say something like this? Very strange things. Mm. Very strange events are happening related to the code of freedom. Okay, the new phrase. The legacy program, the legacy assistant contacted me and a legacy assistant contacted me and she needs your like not help, just like assist. Is this okay? Assist player name. I think this is okay. Let's try this thing. And I think we will wrap the stream. So like we finished the main task, kind of. Show. Lurk, making food before going to the store. Yes, sure. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. And have a great dinner, breakfast. Well, here I am. You are in the top shape. Running through the basics can keep you sharp. As I said before, training grounds is where we sharpen the skills, rediscover abilities, and explore new mechanics and features of the game. I'd really like to see how you go through the other training modules as they become available. As far as I know, something new is being prepared. I think once it's ready and you too, we will be able to continue training. We can go back to Vibe City. We have a lot to do there. Very strange events are happening related to the Code of Freedom. The legacy assistant contacted me. She needs your assist. Vibe completed, achievement earned, and here we are. I'll go and have a look around. Okay, So the last thing after this thing, let's finish this thing. I would love to show the replica. Instead of update replica, I show like the let's leave this area, the replica. Leave training grounds. Yes, leave training grounds. So we will able to see this replica without restarting like the dialogue. Welcome back, glad to meet you. Do you want to do a training session? Yes. So I am in the debug mode, so I restarted the quest. Don't worry. Well, no, I don't want. I'll go have a look around. What can we do here? Oh, no. So leave the training grounds. So I delete this thing. Okay, basically we are ready to leave this area. Actually, we are ready to leave this area. What we can do, this thing, we put this thing here. We'll make it as the part of this thing. When we talk with Vibe Assistant, he will teleport us back to Vibe City, and we will start the quest with the code of freedom. And probably I will do the smooth transition, like in a while I will add one small chapter, this and that, so you will learn, you will get the chunks of the storyline. And in the parallel I will fix the other things and improve them. So this is the ultimate goal, the mega boom. Yes, I think we are good today. 7 hours. Okay. Yes, let's summarize this thing. So we are making the cool thing, really cool thing, and you are awesome. You all are awesome. Thank you for being with me, really appreciate it. Thank you, really thank you much, Boom, for the rate, for your spaghetti lovers, your community. I really love the feeling that somebody loves the game, the style, the atmosphere, the vibe, and also have the faith into it. This makes my day additionally. Okay, so the next stream will be on Friday. The time, probably the same time. I think I will do the playtest like seeking the bugs. Maybe we will have like the a little bit the storyline about the Code of Freedom. I will speak with my brother about the next visual directions, what we can show. And yes, I think everything is doing really great. So yes, right now we will find someone, our fellow developer as well. I will show you the end screen and we will rate to someone. Like, I know what we have here. Let me show you the I'm just watching someone. Probably we will go to the Godot. Yes, so my thoughts, like, have fun, really have fun, enjoy the rest of your day, love each other, and have a great mood. Find something really positive near you. We will see you really soon on Friday. Welcome to my Discord. Yes, by the way, I showed now my social media. Just maybe this is like cool thing. This place is that rules them all. Find whatever you want. And we will connect each other and we will see each other really soon. So again, thank you for being with me. We will see you next time. Bye bye.